go, people. Let's go. Something like it. Hope you will. Thanks for joining. Paul, how's it going, brother? Jamie Murray, hope you're well. So I'm just like, just getting set up. I've got some baits defrosting. Just give it another couple of minutes. Glenn, welcome in, buddy. No worries, thanks Paul, appreciate you, mate. No worries, buddy. That's sorted. Right, no, don't remove that comment, no. I hope the fish catching, yeah, I hope we catch a fish as well. Really do. Chunks, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for joining on this lovely morning. Getting the bait ready now, guys. So it's just gone 5:30 in the morning in England. Thought we'd have an early start. I've got rid of pennels and we're going with just singles. And one on the squid rod we've got a 3.0 Aberdeen X from Sea Weights, and on the other rod we've got a 4.0 Aberdeen X with cuttlefish. I've got a sequin on there, so I can trap the sequin against the bait and tie it off to hold the bait a bit better. It's a bit late to the party. Should have bait stock on there. I've got seaweed bait stock, so I really should have. Think about that. We've got the David Tournament Pro Surfs today. Those are the bigger odds today, fancy using them. Thing guys, Paul Wolferin's out on an oil rig, so he's talking to us from an oil rig. He was, if he's still there. Have a great day out there and be safe, man. I know they're treacherous places, mate, so be careful. High tides are just before 8 o'clock in the morning, so we've got plenty of time. Get the kettle out in a minute. Get your rods out first, Sean. See, after the Dogfish taking the pennels really deep the other day. Morning, brother. I've got my single looks. This one's an Aberdeen X, the size 4.0, the cuttlefish. Half a cuttlefish, baby one. Let's get it out there. Let's go. squid rod. Ooh. Let's do it, people. Let's do it. Nice cup of tea. Hope everyone's well this morning. 4 people in the house. Didn't expect lots of people to come in yet. Hope you're well, Jamie. Sorry if I missed you say yes earlier, mate. Do apologise. But there we go. We are fishing. A morning session. Brian Holloway, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Probably someone's already having a fire in their chimney this morning. It's crazy. It's not that cold. Always having a fire. Sea weights, Craig, if you're still there, mate. Can you make 6? Can you make 6 strawberry SKMs in 7 ounce or whatever it is, 200 gram, whatever it is. Please. With the extra strong wires. Thank you. I'll have to have a look actually, see if I need any smaller ones as well. Before we confirm that, mate. So we're not going to get the sun rising because we're facing the wrong way. Plus I don't want it in the camera. John B's on, guys. We've got a cup of tea coming. Who wants one? Hope you're well, Brian. I'll holler him. Hope you're good, mate. Thank you for joining. It's currently just before 6 o'clock on the south coast of England. 6 minutes to 6. We are fishing for anything. The fishing reels I thought I'd sorted, but they're still making a horrible squealing noise, so I'm not happy about that. Anyway, we won't let that worry us. That's pens for you. Squealy pens. Hit and miss whether they do it or not. Nice one, Brian. Don't stay up too late because of me, mate. Excuse. Appreciate you coming in, though. Whereabouts in the world are you from? Are you from America, by any chance? If you said you were just about to go to bed, America would be midnight now, wouldn't it? Or just past. You'd be coming up, well, it depends where you are, I don't know. 1 in the morning or something like that, if it's the States. If it's where Jamie is, it is, isn't it? What a beautiful morning. We spotted fishing. California, nice one, man. Nice, Randy. Randy, how's it going, brother? Come on, Randy, how's it going, brother? It's 10 PM in California, isn't it? It's mad how it changes so much around America, but it's a big place, isn't it? So. Well, it's about to get light here in England, so as it's getting dark and night time there, it's getting morning here and light. So. It's going to be a stunner of a morning, I can feel it. A bit overcast, perfect for fishing. We're on the Dale Tournament Pro Surf, 14'6", and we're on the Penn 525 Mag 3s, £20. looking for a fish. So yeah, we've put single hooks on today because the other day I was sick and tired of getting hooked up with dogfish, deep hooks with the pennel rig. So now we've got a chance of getting them out. And now I forgot to order, I meant to order it, but that disgorger, that extra large disgorger for sea fishing. Yeah, it's nearly 6 AM around here. Anyway, I've just hotspotted my phone. I'm going to order that disgorger now. And the reason I didn't actually is because now hang on, don't. Because I think he's got it down at my local tackle shop. So it means I can just go down and pick it up. It's a lot easier than getting delivered. Half the price as well. From what I saw on his website. And it's the size I wanted. He had the big one for sea fishing. So we'll skip that. Ordering anything right now. Yeah, I got tea on Randy. It's the weather's quite nice, it's not too cold. I didn't really need to put my winter bottoms on, but I could probably take them off, to be honest. It's actually not cold at all. I thought I'd just put them on to be comfortable rather than cold, because it got a bit chilly. Come on, Jamie. Jamie, have you had any sleep, or are you still having nightmares? Randy, I use one called, you probably use it, Yorkshire Tea, and I got the Yorkshire Gold. If you've never tried Yorkshire Gold and you like a cup of tea, make sure you try it, Randy. The question is, Randy, do you put your milk in first or afterwards? That is the question. Do you put your milk in first or after when you make a cup of tea? Oh, fair enough. Good man, good man. Because so many people put it in first, and it ruins your cup of tea because it doesn't let the 100-degree water hit it. It ends up cooling it down too fast and your tea doesn't brew properly. You've got to put your milk or your cream in afterwards, man. I leave my tea bag in as well. Can't really show you without tipping my phone up, I don't want to. Yeah, it's alright making coffee like that, but not tea, man. If you make an instant coffee, you can get away doing it. Doesn't let you stir the coffee in properly. Yeah, sorry, Jamie. It's just a lot of Americans, they make tea really strange. Some, like, I've seen some microwave it. I've seen some Americans actually microwave it. Because you guys don't normally have kettles, if I remember rightly. Is it America that a lot of you don't have kettles? Do you have them taps that got hot water, I think, instead? Because I've spoken to quite a few Americans over the years, and They like boil it in a pan. They boil it in a pan. You have a kettle? Wow. Some don't, man. Some Americans don't have kettles. And I've heard stories of making tea in a pan. And you put your cold water in it and your tea bag and your milk all in the pan and boil it up. And I was like, no, that's not how you make a cup of tea. I'm glad you guys do it properly. Yeah, I got my whistling kettle. And the kettle I've got at home is like a jumbo jet. It's so fast. It's like it makes so much noise though. It's that good though that Kojak bought one. Kojak wanted a new kettle, so I recommended mine. He loves it. Where's our fish anyway? I thought we had a bite by now. I'm coming out at 5 in the morning for nothing. Oh, I love a stovetop kettle. That's what I've got here basically, isn't it? For cooking on my camping cooker. But I do love a stovetop. It makes a different cup of tea, man. I always find it's nice to have a stovetop kettle. Yeah, Brian. My grandma used to make me tea with loose tea. I've made tea with loose tea over the years. I've got a teapot at home. I don't ever really use it, but I've got one. It's a Le Creuson one as well. Like, no, it's not a normal teapot. It's a punchy one. But I never used it. I used to use Tea Pigs. There's a tea company called Tea Pigs. I used to use their everyday brew because that is lovely. It's just so expensive. Tea Pigs tea leaves are lovely, but they're an expensive brand. You don't get a lot for the money. Oh, the old tea strainer spoon, yeah. Well, then you squeeze your tea. You squeeze your tea bag, or do you put your loose tea in it? Because I've got some of them things that you put loose tea in, and you just dunk it in the cup. There you go, there's a bite. Maybe a little too early on that one. I should have tightened up, given it a minute. But it's a bite. It looks like it could have been a little bassy bite as well. I have to say it looked a little bass-like. There we go, guys. First bite of the morning was on the squid bait. It looked a little bassy. Could have grabbed it from the side and not got hooked. If that had been a penalty, we might have hooked it. But hey ho. Thanks for joining though, Randy, man. I appreciate you. And Brian. Thanks, guys. Appreciate everyone that's come in this morning. It's starting to get lighter now. You can see on the screen, you can see it's like starting to lighten up a little bit there. That bait was still pristine, so. Pardon me. Yeah, I don't have honey very often, but I do like it when I have it. What's the light not changing? What's going on with the lamp? Running out of battery. I've got another battery. I put it in. I know it's getting light. So I don't think I charged it when I went out Naz the other day and stuff. Mikey, welcome in. Bonjour, Mikey. Good morning. There we go. Now we got light. Fresh battery. Happy days. A lovely cup of tea. Get the old tea bar and the scourges out. Yeah, I must go down to tackle shop later and get myself one of them disgorgers. That I see Tom from Christchurch Angling using on his video. It's like a big disgorger, like freshwater style one, but for sea fishing, giant one. And look very good. They call it a pusher, I think. Very good indeed. Yeah, I always leave my bag in Randy when I make a cup of tea, mate. I like it. I only use a drip of milk as well. I like it really strong. I sometimes have it black. I don't even have milk in it. No, we've had one bite, Mikey, on the left-hand rod, on this one, left one. We had one bite and missed it. It was too early, I think. He's made panty. I bet it tastes like pan. It tastes like whatever you cooked in it last time. Not for me, man. You can keep your panty. Yeah, that's alright. I can live with that as long as the pan doesn't taste of last night's curry or something. Then it's an issue. If it's just for boiling water, the pan, it's not so bad. Yeah, I've made that in the past when I've been fishing. It's no different to using a kettle on the hob, is it? As long as the pan doesn't taste of herbs and stuff. That's from experience. Oh, I don't like vanilla. I don't use all them flavourings in coffee. I'm not too keen on it, Jamie. I'll just have my coffee plain. Bit of milk, sugar. I went to bed like late as well, so I've only had about 4 hours sleep. Never mind, it's alright. Yeah, Randy, tea is easier on the stomach than coffee, and it's also the fact that it doesn't make me buzz out the same as coffee. Coffee makes me like a bit hyperactive, and it also gives me a headache if I drink too much of it. So I only have one coffee in the morning when I get to work, which I take in a flask cup. But yeah, I try not to drink too much coffee anymore. I used to drink far too much. They say that tea's got more caffeine, but it's a very different caffeine, I find. I mean, really shouldn't leave the tea bag in, but because it just intensifies as you get through the cup. But yeah. I love the last swig of it. You wring the tea bag out. Yeah, I know what you mean, where you pinch the tea bag with the spoon, yeah? And you just keep pinching it until you've got enough. Yeah, I haven't got one of them, but I know what you mean. It's probably not a good idea, Jane. What, like chewing tobacco? Get your spittoon out. Ching! You know, chewing tobacco is a funny thing because I don't condone all that sort of stuff, obviously, guys, but America is really big, and England, nobody, hardly anybody that uses it. Not anymore, anyway. Hardly anybody. It's really strange, isn't it? How it's really big still in the States, but really no one's ever really used it in England. Maybe the odd person that I've come across. But it's a dirty habit, whatever, when it's got tobacco involved. I actually always thought that NJ was chewing tobacco because he spit snot rockets and flob bombs so much, but it's because he used to play was it football or was it baseball that he used to play? I think it was baseball, right? And that's what they do, man. NJ's a snot rocket master. Come on, where's his bites? I just want a nice big conger eel or a bass. There's that star up there on the right hand side there, look. Poking its head through the clouds. There you go, right and rod. Give that a second, that's the one I expect to get a conger on because it's got cuttlefish. There you go, right and rod again. So they develop a little bit, not too much. Not many people chew there anymore, fair enough. Yeah, it's really not good for you, is it? Yeah, exactly, Joan. You've done really well not to smoke now for 14 months. Really well. Pardon me, I do apologise, guys. The old tea's got to me. Got to slow down the teas a bit now. Yeah, California, mate. What a lovely place to live, eh? I bet your oils and honey are really good. Here comes the daylight. That bite's not biting anymore. Could be a dogfish sat there, but not biting, is it? Still there, I think. Could be waiting, pecking away at the baits. I almost think we've got whiting pecking away at us occasionally. That's what it looks like. It's starting to be a dogfish shut on there, but it looks a bit like whiting pecking away occasionally. We've got massive baits on, well, bigger, larger baits on, so not massive, but they're larger. So it's going to be harder for whiting. It does look like something's pecking rather than on. That's sound lobster. Glorious. I've been up since 4:30 as well, mate. Come on, mate. Welcome to the early morning massive. Hope you have a good day at work, Dano. Exactly that. It does catch the worm. Or plays with it, one or the other. There you go, man. We're fishing. something biting that left camera. Must be catches, guys. We've got no signs of any bigger bites in that boat. Third time lucky with the bait, eh? It's still mint on the comfortable. Going Deb's Fishing, welcome in guys, how you doing? Hope you're well, thank you for joining. We've had 2 bites and no fish, so I'm guessing it's probably whiting, but we're really not fishing for whiting. If I keep getting bites, I could catch one and put it on as bait though. I have got a small rig ready for that if I need to. So worst case, we could catch a whiting and put it on as bait. So thanks for joining. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, go to the website. He hasn't got a shop, unfortunately. There's a website which comes up on Nightbot every now and then. I'm sure Jamie might be able to put it up. And if you put KayakDangler 10 in capital letters with 10 all attached at the end, capital letters, KayakDangler 10, you get 10% discount. I'm using the Sea Weights Aberdeen X hooks today. There we go. Come on, that's looking better. Come on, fish. I want an absolute stonker of a bite. Big old kangaroo. I mean, they do like it this time in the mornings. Come on. High tide's at nearly 8 o'clock in the morning, so a little while yet. Got an hour and 20 minutes yet. Yeah, that's the one, Jamie. Thanks. Why not? It must be pecking. It's got to be, which is a white. The old pens are still squealing then. Squealy 525s. Annoying, man. It's annoying. I can't believe how light it looks on the phone. It's not actually that light to the naked eye. It's nowhere near that light. It looks like daylight on the phone. I need a stonking bite now, guys. These peckers. It's obviously whiting having a go at our baits because we've not got any signs of damage on either of the baits really. Must be little whiting just pecking away at them. It's not been grabbed by an eel or a dogfish or anything. Be late bream, I suppose. We have got a small rig with us in case we want to stick one out. We've only got one with us, I think. I took the others out. Come on, fish. Didn't bring any food out with me either, I forgot. Never mind. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Patrick this morning on his way to work. One of them is getting a bite. Hello Fitz, welcome in buddy. It's not going bad, we haven't had any fish yet, but we're trying. We'll try. Just gonna wipe that lens, it's been a while. It's a beautiful morning. haven't got your face in the sunrise because it'll ruin the camera. But it's riding. Thank you very much for joining. We'll turn the lights off soon and put them away. Take the head torch off. Take the head torch off now, to be honest. Don't need that one anymore. It's one less thing to annoy my head. Nothing worse than a head torch on for too long. Yeah, I'd love to know what makes these pens squeal like that, man. I've tried doing all sorts to them now, and they still squeal, but if you read on the forums, they do it straight out of the box and brand new, so it's a little bit of a bad design somewhere on them, I think. They still cast just as well, but it's annoying. And I changed the spindles, that's last attempt, I think. 15 people in the house. People are slowly getting up and in England, and they'll be coming in, or places around Europe. Get busier and busier, the morning goes on. I mean, high tide's at 8, so just before. So we've got a good few hours, 3 hours left. Simon Buston, welcome in, brother. Good morning, mate, good morning. Nice surprise for people to wake up to. Yeah, Craig, I need some more strawberry leads, man, but let me see what I need first before I make an order. I'll make an order, man. I need to get some sea weights, strawberry leads. So I can be running a couple of rigs at once. So I'm running out of them now, slowly but surely, with the strawberries. What a lovely morning. I was quite good with the camera. It's not too bad, is it? It's quite straight. Took a lot of faffing about, considering it was night when I set it up, dark when I set it up. Yeah, we've got plenty left, Jamie, but we've lost a couple. I didn't get loads originally, so I now need to get a little few more, because it's my favourite one to use now, to be honest. Geo Scholar, welcome in, buddy. It's a lovely morning here, mate. It's a beautiful morning. Been out since about, I'll let you know, Craig. I'll be in touch. You know, the extra strong wires, man. Awesome. Awesome things. Come on, let's get a big old pull down, not these pesky bites that we're getting off the whiting. I'd say they are whiting that we're getting smashed by. Because the bait's tough baits, so they're not going to just mull them. And we're just getting loads of little slack line bites, little pecks. So I'd say this is whiting. We're not really interested in the whiting, except for one on the hook, the bait. But all the time there's white in there could be bassel congers about, so. We'll change the bait shortly. Next time I reel in, we'll change it. Rude, welcome in, buddy. How's it going, pal? Hope you're well. Thanks for joining, mate. We've had no fish yet. We've had bites, but it's probably from small fish. We're not fishing for small fish. I mean, if we get desperate for a fish, we could, but I don't really want him. I could catch one though with a small rig and put one on the bait. Because I have got the pennel rigs with me. That's when I would use a pennel. And I'll be doing that, definitely. Come on, the fish. We want a good old bite, not these little pecks we've been getting. We want a proper stonking pull-over bite. Right, and rod, come on. Just arch over. And using these rods again, I can already feel that they're very different to the other rods. Because the length and the power, there is a lot more power in these rods. But getting it out of them is a different thing compared to the Kenzakis. The Kenzakis are a lot easier. Gosh, like, not easy. Right, I'm getting knocked again. So it's about time I had a cup of tea, isn't it? It's been a while now. The clock's saying an hour and 22 minutes I've been here, so it's definitely been a while since we had a cup of tea. Looking a little cleaner, the sea. If this weather stayed calm for a couple more days, which I don't think it's going to, we might be able to go spinning for bass. Because that's actually looking quite clean out there from what I can see. Unless it's just where the light's a bit different. It looks pretty good. Get some good ones at this time of year. Maybe it is worth a go on the surface. End of the year surface session. Well, the tide's not low enough actually. Thinking about it. To get out where we need to get out. Later on it won't be low enough. Excuse me. Waking myself up at silly times in the morning to come fishing. It's funny though how when the alarm goes for fishing, you wake straight up, don't you? When the alarm goes for work, you don't want to get up. Isn't that? I find that really strange. Raymond Cumbria, welcome in. Hope you're well, mate. Good morning to you, sir. I do when I'm at work, yeah. I hit the snooze button about 2 times today, but I did allow myself an extra half an hour for that. But I only used about 6 minutes to snooze. You shouldn't snooze, man. It's not good for you. It's better to wake straight up. The more you snooze, the groggier you can feel in the mornings, I've found. I find if you snooze too much, it ruins your day. Snooze, you lose. That's where it comes from. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, Mark, are you going fishing, Mark? You got to be going fishing, ain't you, this weekend? Or not? It's a shame you don't go live, Mark. I'm surprised we didn't get a fish in the dark, man. I reckon they'll come through now for a mooch though. So literally now from high tide, 55 minutes from high tide, something like that. Be out on the kayak today, to be honest. Look at it. Literally been on the kayak this morning. Didn't think about that, to be honest. Could have gone out on the kayak. That'd have been amazing out there this morning. Probably would have smashed it. Oh well, we've definitely had peckers here this morning because I've been getting like slacked off. And I've been getting like little tiny twitches, and then the baits are coming in fine because I'm using cuttlefish and UK squid, so they're not like pecking it away, but they're definitely pecking at the baits, 100%. I mean, I could catch one and stick it on his bait, but I've got some nice baits out there anyway. It doesn't matter. Want a conger to come along and try eating them but see my bait. That's what we want. Or one to get hooked up and a conger to come along and eat it. That'd be even better. But we're using a 4-0 on the right rod and a 3-0 on the left hand rod. Aberdeen X and sea weights. Sharp as you like. Crazy. Yeah, if we get something decent, take that bait. We should be in for a good one. Left hand rod, look. That's the sort of thing you've been getting. Peckers. Pecking your bait along the ground. And that's an arch over now, don't we? Come on, guys. Where's the arch? Just knocking away at it. So annoying. You just never know when it's going to rip off though, do you? That's the joy of fishing. We know that. Nice, Mark, nice. We know that any second that rod can just almost get ripped off the rest, or it can be at times. Not a fat rest generally speaking, but it can be. We don't have that behaviour going on, but the clutches are loose enough to pull line, but I've seen plenty of ripped off by fish in the past. I've had mine pulled over by a stingray in the past. turn the old lights off now. That's what I used to like rods up. It's just a bike light. It's not going to focus, is it? It's a bike light. I've got two of them, one for behind the rods and one for sideways on for the night lights. Oh, I feel so much better not having my head torch on. God, I hate having them things on my head. It really made me itchy, man. Yeah, they do, Jen. They last a long time as well. On full power, it lasts 8 hours, 56 minutes or something, it says, when you turn it on. On second power, it's 20 hours, and on third power, it's like 40 hours. So yeah, it's we're on the rods. The one behind the rods is only on the second one, and the one over lighting the tip is on the most powerful one. So yeah, we can get 2 sessions. If you alternate which light you use each time, you can actually get 2 sessions out of them. You can do a whole night, no problem. Whole night, because when one of them gets dull, you turn it round to the other side and then put the other one on the other one, where you want the brighter one. We've done it before. We've done a whole night. Down at Southbourne. Do a whole night. Like that. Very quiet, isn't it? We're rebaiting in a second. I'm going to drink this tea and then we'll rebait. Been lazy with the bait. Just been pumping it for the day special sauce instead of replenishing the baits. It's alright though, still loads of scent from that stuff. Just drink my tea first. It's a nice view for people to wake up to in England, though, isn't it? Gosh, have the sea splashing away to send you back to sleep. I've got a really bad knot in my shoulder at the moment. I need to use my massage gun on that. Yeah, you can't beat it, you're right. Do love the sound of a drag. I've got the clicker on as well. I haven't got it stupid loose, but if something big picks it up, it could run off. Bird. Another bird. We both missed the line. There's another one. things we do for fishing though, getting up at like 4:30 in the morning. Crazy, isn't it? Little mini waves barreling up down there, look. Nice cup of tea is good. It's really good. It is peaceful, but we have got a road here, so as that gets busier, it gets noisier. Glenn, the fish count is 0. We've had bites, but it looks like we've had bites from whiting, and we're not fishing with small hooks, so we're not likely to catch them. We could still snag one, but like you could get a good sized whiting, I suppose, but yeah, we're not fishing from that. We've had some little drop backs, some little rattles. I'm about to change the bait, I'm just finishing my tea. Left downwards getting rattles now. Come on, just pull over, don't mess around. Just literally pull over. We're on pulley rigs on both. You know, them little twitchy bites, it could be a ray sitting on your bait. Sometimes they don't even give you a bite. They just sit there. Yeah, left hand rod's coming in this change. Dogfish. What a surprise. A dogfish. At least it's a fish. I was getting a bit excited at first. I thought it might be a Raymond. No such luck. It might be a little fawny. Still sea fishing, welcome in, buddy. They're 14'6". So that just come on the squid. I like to make sure I've got a bit of guts in there and that. didn't have a bait ready, so I've got to knock one up now. I'm not really rushed. I'm not having that sort of session where I'm rushing, I'm just chilling. Ink sac there as well, so I've got to be really careful. It's not burst yet either, so I really have got to be careful. I'll show you the bait in a second, guys. Beautiful bait. This one blanked. We've had a dogfish. The old blank saver. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I hope she's alright, mate. pretty cuttlefish. I thought I left some out. Look there, it blends in the rock so well. It's disappeared, that did. It literally blended in. Oh, I just got squid cuttle juice in the eye, man. Don't really like counting them though, Mark. Good. Cuttlefish bait. That's so difficult to show you, isn't it? Doesn't really show up. Well, that one didn't make the squirrel this time, so I wonder, and I just adjusted the side a little bit. I wonder if that's what it is. Neither of them made the noise that time. I adjusted the clickers on the side, the adjusters, so they were actually on a click rather than halfway, and that seems to... So is it something as silly as the fact that the clicker thing on the side was just a little bit off? Seriously. This landlord looks like I might have a dogger. Pardon me. 19 people, 23 likes, you absolute legends. Skeet, welcome in, buddy. Right, Rod. So I'm not banging them out too far today. I'm keeping them at a nice range, in a nice bit of ground out there it is. else fishing along here. Beautiful morning, though. Yeah, man. Pretty nice, isn't it? Nice old morning. Hi King, welcome in, buddy. Is that David hiking? Is that David hikings and fishing? David hiking and fishing. Is that who hiking is? Yeah, it is David, yeah. Welcome in, David. Yeah, I read the name properly, mate. I see it at the end. All the joggers are out having their morning jog. Bikes, push bikes, having their morning push bike. We could have been out on the kayak. We literally, oh, go on, bud. We could have gone out on the kayak this morning whilst it was still dark. Gutted. Looks lovely out there. Right, bud. Come on, congers. That's the cuttlefish on the right hand rod with the 4-0. And next. Dramatic looking skies, lovely, isn't it? A band of clouds. Nice one, guys. Sub to each other. That's why Jamie shares the links. That's why the moderators share the links out. I don't make everyone blue because I like to have moderators. I do apologise about that. It's just the way I do it. So we do it with sharing links instead. Smashing the place up. No, you're not, Jamie. Oh, no, you're not. Skeet, I hope you're well, buddy. How you doing today, mate? good, man, good. Yeah, I can screenshot that thing earlier, that sunrise, and use that as a header for next time if I want to. Happy days. I always forget to do that, but I do always mean to do that when I do that sort of thing. Jason, welcome in, buddy. We've had one dogfish. At least it's not a blankety blank. I'm hoping to catch a nice conger eel, mate. That's what we want. We've got a bit of that not annoying weed, you know, the rotten down weed. It's like clogs your eyes up, but it's not too much of a problem. Right hand rod again. Just getting them other dogfish. Little nods occasionally. And again, come on. Take the bait properly. It was nice to unhook that dogfish with only one hook rather than two. It was nicely hooked as well. And hooks are super sharp. No checkbook and pens today, mate. No Les Dawson for me, mate. Yeah, Les Dawson. That's what me and Patrick always call it, a Les Dawson. Come on. I'd rather not have a pecker, to be honest. If I catch a pecker, it's going on as bait. If I think I've got a pecker on one of these hooks, I'll leave it on there because it's only going to get eaten by something bigger. Now I'd bring it in and rehook it, to be honest. I've got a pennel rig for peckers. Okay, so I want to put one on. We're not fishing small, you know, we can always catch a pecker on the size that we're using, but the chances are much smaller. 3/0s and 4/0s, it's not massive, I suppose. 3/0, good chance on the left hand rod. I think we were hassled by him earlier though, for sure. What we need is a big old stonker of a bite. That's what we need, guys. It's 10 now. It's literally 10 minutes or so away from high tide. So is it going to be on the ebb today? That's the question. Are we going to get the congers on the ebb? Because that's quite often when we get the congers here. So is it going to be one of them days? And when I'm finished here, I've got to go down to the tackle shops. I've got to both of them really. Right, and Rod. That's a better bite. Watch out, the bass. Come off. Push down to the bait. It's a bass or an eel there. I haven't got another bit of cuttlefish ready, so I'm just going to dock to this and dave it up. It's still mint, I just had to slide it down and sort it out quick. So I ain't got another bit of cuttle defrosted, I'll have to get some out now. We'll leave it out for another 10 minutes, I'll change it. I'll just dock to it, it's fine. I felt like it was on for most of the way until it got a bit closer in. A little bit like a bass swimming up. Get Dave in there. went out beautifully. I think it's how you adjust the reel that makes it squeal, man. So, I think I've worked out what's going on with them. That was smooth as that time. Happy days, guys. That felt a bit like a bass because it sort of swam at me a little bit. Welcome in though, guys. Thank you all for joining. If I've missed anyone. If you're in the chill out lounge, I do appreciate you being in the background. There we go. There's a bit more positive bite. I need to get cuttlefish out. I forget. Carried away watching the rods. Happy days. Hopefully we get another bite soon. Got a nice cast on it anyway. Nice high cast. Pop up projector on that one, it was a good one. Because I looked up in the air. Does help. Hopefully it comes back. Whatever it was that hit that. Could have been a ray, could have been anything. Everything likes a bit of cuttlefish. Yeah, I'm not casting too far today though, I'm not really going for it. Just putting out a nice cast. Just where I need it really. When fishing in this spot. Left down rod. A bit more of a positive bite to see that. Didn't look like a peck. Come on. There we go. Had a good sniff at it then, didn't it? Is he going to come back? bird strike imminent. Right, we've got to have it. Come on. I know if there's whiting about, there should be bigger ones about. There should be some bass or some combers. So hopefully one of them finds our bait, the right hand rod, right hand rod. There's a load of small birds out there. No, that's alright. Right hand rod, guys. Come on, the big Shirley. We love to catch a big old Shirley. Right hand rod again. Come on. It's like someone's just having a go at it and not actually hooked. Peckers. You know it's going to be peckers. Getting a bit misty out there now. That's when you're glad you're not on the kayak. Never see mist. Or rolling. The sun's to the left and the moon's up above us. It's pretty mad. charter boats going out to sea. That's what you can hear in the background if you can hear them. No worries, David. Yeah, you best sort the boss out, mate. Definitely a nice morning for spot fishing. Come on, Brian, Rod. Well done, night boy. Well done. Pardon me. It's with tea, man. It makes it a little bit hard at times. I'm guessing. Fair enough, Ski. Left hand rod now, right hand rod, left hand rod, they're all going off. Dogfish shot on both probably. I want them to arch over, man. It's not a lot to this. Not as Patrick this, isn't it? Is it? I would touch you. I would touch you. It's a different car, I forgot. Nice chilled morning though, isn't it? Bit of fishing. Sound of the seas. Lovely. What's the time now? Let's have a look. It's about 10 minutes past high tide. Somewhere around that anyway. It's 15 minutes past high tide. So come on. The congers often like that egg. That's what we're hoping for. A nice big conger in the daylight would be really nice, I've got to say, rather in the night time. We had the big one in the daytime, so it would be nice. It's funny as well, it's actually chillier now than it was when it was dark at 5 in the morning. Weird, isn't it? I've seen mist coming over, that's what's done it. Have you now, Skeet? Have you now? Take him to your office. Interviewed them. Come on. It's time for a Raymond or something. I knew I could have set up lower down as well. Never mind. It's a nice height to set up here anyway, it's just nice. It gets you up above everything, I suppose, a bit higher. Left downward. So relaxing, isn't it, that sound? Got to be a big old eel out there with our name on it. Come on, fish. Got a nice 10-pound thornback ray. That'd be nice too. Right hand rod. Looks like peckers to me. Could be a dogfish. Beast, welcome in. How's it going, AD? Hope you're well, mate. Good morning. Good morning. We've had one dogfish so far. Thanks for smashing a like on the way in, AD. You always do, man. You're a legend. Thank you very much. I've got 26 in the building now. People are starting to wake up now. I've got a big knot in my shoulder. I've got to sort this out when I get home. Always helps, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you to all the other people that have just hit that like button as well. Appreciate you guys. Pardon me, see we play. Yeah, there's a dirty sea mist coming through now. One of the ones that gets you quite wet, as you can see there in front of us. Come on, fish. Little pecker rattles here and there, but nothing substantial. Even a dogfish normally gives you more sign than we get in there. It's not a big conger hill or Raymond, big bass. I'm pretty sure that was a bass that come off a minute ago. It's swam at me. One solitary dogfish. Paul Glover, welcome in. Is it horrible, is it, Paul? What you got, wind and rain or just rain? Or is it cold up there? It's probably snowing up there. It's a perfect morning for a touch of fishing, I have to say. Oh man, this knot, I'm trying to massage this knot out my shoulder. It's massive. It's popping and cracking when I move it. Get a cuttlefish bait ready. Nice to get a squid one ready and all. Beautiful. The bait's really on there, bringing that right in. We'll still have a few knots on it. And a rebait both. Nice. This one's the Dogfish. No, you're good. No, you're alright.
Yeah, you've been here all night.
No, since about 5.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, just... Give you the juice.
You've got to sniff everywhere.
Of course. All the smells from the bay. Yeah, one dogfish. Yeah, don't go to my boat. The bait in there as well, we want that. Come on. Standing, that's why. So the trees comes off the boat.
Takes 2 hours.
It's everywhere. It rips everywhere you walk. You know? Another woofer. Today's the rig's alright still. Freshies on both. Let's go. Come on, Congas. And we're back. Back again. 3 hours in now. Coming up to 3 hours of this ride. Let's do it. Let's have a big fish now. It's time. "22 people in the house. Sorry if I've missed anyone. Just gonna water the horse, guys. Yeah. Yeah, that horse needed some water, man. Now we can put John B on because there's room. So we're now around about 40 minutes after high tide. We have had congers up to 2.5 hours after high tide. In the past. If not later. Especially on the neat tides, like it is at the moment, the smaller tides. See, the single hooks are making it much easier to remove these dogfish, even when they're a bit deeper. But that disgorger I want to buy, which is designed for these bigger hooks, will make it even easier. There you go. It's nice to be out on a Saturday morning, bit of fishing. No worries, brother, I'll make you one. Maybe. It's on the way, mate. Right hand rod now. Peckers. Like the dogfish or peckers having about that. I'm pretty sure of it. Rob was getting bites as well, wasn't it? That thing, that right rod seems to have stopped for a minute. That was knocking away a minute ago. And that was something decent because it blew the bait up the line. So that was something obviously half sensible to hit this. I don't understand how, so I've got sequin and a massive tag of line. So I don't understand how it's blowing it up there, so well. And I go around the hook a few times. Anyway, just got a freshie out there. He still wants to pee or eat, I think. And that's still installed at the moment. Got a bit of bait. Awesome, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well, pal. Thanks for joining, mate. The two dogfish. Yeah, not Not too bad. Got out at like 5:30. Well, I was here by 5:30 this morning. Nice early start, mate. 32 in the building. Thank you for joining. 41 amazing likes. Don't forget to smash that like button. So about an naughty step. It might have been a bird on that right hand rod then. A little tiny bird just flew through. It might have been that hit that time. Yeah, we're not casting too far out today. Sea mist is clear close in now, it's further out now. Oh mate, it's an expensive one. Doesn't have to be though. Just don't buy absolutely everything when it comes to tackle. Just buy the basics to make basic rigs. You don't need to go mad and buy everything you see, trust me. Just stick to hair rigs and like the rig where you use the micro swivel on a ring and put it on the hook, and you tie a bait to that with floss. I'd stick to them 2 rigs. If you ever need any help, make sure. You really don't want to complicate it, because it's too easy to complicate carp fishing. My catch rate when I was experimenting with fancy rigs went down massively. Yeah. Come to say hello. You want to come fishing? You smell all the smells. It's all the juice and that. Come off the boat. No, no, not in there. No.
Like this. Come away.
It's all the smells from the boat. Are you excited? Hold it down a little bit.
Yeah. Right.
Nice little dog though. Right on the right hand side. Right on the right hand side. Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, that's a good learning curve, but depends what sort of carp fishing you want to do, really. Stalking and that does teach you. I mean, float fishing. If you want to learn how to like freshwater fish, the best thing to do is buy a little float setup and feeder rod setup, like all combined, and just have a go at feeder fishing for a while to learn the basics. Or like Craig says, surface fishing and stuff, if you're allowed, on the lake. But if you want to go full bore carp fishing, with biter lines and that, then my advice is don't go too wild and get everything for chod rigs and this, that and the other. Just stick to standards, man. That's my advice. Nothing wrong with a standard hair rig. Sometimes it's more effective because everybody uses these fancy rigs. My rigs look pretty fancy that I use carp fishing, but they're very simple. If anybody ever wants to see how I make one of them, I don't mind showing you how it's done. Just get in touch with me on Facebook. Morning Ace, not bad mate, we had 2 doggers, 2 woofers. Hope you're well this morning mate, thank you for joining. Lovely seeing you in my live as always mate. Left hand rod now, right hand rod, left hand rod, they're both getting bites. Is it peckers? It does look like peckery sort of bites. You want a slamming great big bite, not a pecker bite. There it goes again. And again. Is it a Raymond having a wing around? Could be a Raymond winging around the bay. Gotta keep yourself positive. It's an hour after high tide now. Conga time, I'm telling you. Huh? No, not really, mate. I've had other documents. Nosy. He's a local scrap man. Recognise him. Come on, fish, we saw bites. So Mr. Barraclough, Dean, welcome in, buddy. We've had 2 dogfish. That's swans, yeah, it is. Come on, the fish. No one can only take his suit off. No, this is when you get a big bite, just so you got one leg out. How long am I going to be here for? I don't know, mate. Amazing. Mate, it's getting well too hot in that winter suit. Well too hot, let me tell you. Two pesky dogfish. And I swear we've been hassled by whiting. Pretty sure of it. We've lost the fish as well. And we had a good bite, but the bait came back destroyed. It's a bit like Congo, to be honest. Come on. Here we go, look down there. Just another dogfish he let go right at the edge. He literally let go right on that edge wave. Just let go it did. Bait's still alright, I'm just going to re-wrap it and pump it for the days. Let go right on the edge. Typical. A bit of Dave's special sauce squirted into the bait and probably all over me at the same time. That's normally what happens with it. We avoided that this time. There we go, chaps. Let's go. Did you have a few, did you? What's that? Watch the video. You have to watch the video to find out, Jobby. I've had 2 dogfish. Two pesky doggers. I've been here since 5:30 in the morning. We've had two pesky dogfish. But we're still here trying. We've lost the dogfish and we've had a couple of other good bites that have come off. Well, one that felt like a bass, I reckon, swimming at me. And I've been smashed by what looked like a conger at some point. It's not been totally unproductive. Dan Parsons, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well, mate. Come on. Big old conger out there with our name on it. It's a bit bright now. I was hoping it was going to stay overcast. Getting close to the sun on the phone now. It looks like I'm not going to be live a hell of a lot longer, to be honest. Bird strike. There you go. I called it. I called the bird strike. Come on. It's a big old bite. Well, you drove off with your light on the roof. Is that what you're saying? the clouds are going back over the sun. That's fantastic. Taking that brightness out of it a bit. Rod was out, wasn't looking. I hit a bird straight. Probably a left-hand rod, I would think. Looking at the left-hand rod. Peckers. Mate. You need a bass in the freezer, do you? Left down rod. Come on, take the bait properly. Pull back down, go on. There's a big stonking run. And Pecker's pecking it along the ground. There's a woofer. He's munching on it. Bird right. No, I missed it. The bass have got to be about, but they're just not. I think I lost one earlier. It's West Country, isn't it? West Country, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well, pal. Sorry if I missed you. I know there you are, you're still there. Hello, buddy. Hope you're good. You've had 2 dogfish. You wondering? Lost a dogfish. Lost what I think might have been a bass. Earlier on in the session. Isn't it? 3 hours 40 minutes in now. And we've got 2 woofers. That's the way it goes sometimes. It's better than no woofers. I'll buy that left hand rod. Probably another woofer. What a glorious morning we've had though. You never know, it might be a nice evening or Wednesday night for a bit of fishing. Just never know, guys. I mean, it's quite apparent if we had smaller rigs on, we'd definitely be catching a lot more fish. I know that much. But I don't want to catch loads of fish. I just want to catch big fish. It's nice to use the day with tournament pros today. Giving them a whirl. Very different compared to the Kenzaki. Totally much more power. Just using it's very different. The Kenzaki's easy to use the power. These ain't so easy. So it's starting to ebb out now, guys. Not that it's going to ebb out really quickly or far, but it's definitely getting to the point where I'm going to call it before long. Not yet, but I'll start packing up soon. Old John B and the team making gear away, I think. It's been a lovely session, though. I've enjoyed it. I'm going to go home and have a shower, sort of wash all my kit, have a shower. Got to go to the tackle shops. download. Doesn't actually feel like there's a fish on there though. Really weird. I think this is Pecker's pushing it along. See you later, Ski. Have a good one, mate. Gotta be a fish on there. Pesky dogfish. All it's doing is giving a drop back though, it's not actually giving me any bite indication. That's what makes me think it's Peckers. Just pushing it along occasionally. Yeah, birds. That wasn't that lovely, that one. Let's see what happens for another 10 minutes or so, should we? I don't think the phone's going to overheat, it's not quite sunny enough. 38 people in the building, 54 likes. If you haven't smashed it, please do. Shame we've only had a couple of dogfish, but it's been a lovely live anyway. What's nice is I haven't got to put a lot of effort in with these rods. I'm only flicking it out and it's going out a good way, so they are quite easy still to cast. Not as easy as the Kenzaki's though. You need to put a bit more grunt in these than you do the Kenzaki's. Yeah, I reckon it's peckers pushing our baits along. And there's some crabs about at the moment. I reckon it's peckers. Little ones. It's a lovely day for fishing, yeah. If it's evenings like this as well, it's got to be a lovely evening for it all as well, I reckon. Come on then, big old fish. There's got to be one out there somewhere. Been a nice chilled out live. For people to wake up to on a lovely Saturday morning. The other day when I was live, I just made it home in time for the Blue Origin booster landing on that rocket. It's just landing. 30 seconds away it was. And once it landed, I rewound the takeoff as well. I went back and watched it before I cleaned all my kit. pretty impressive stuff. Come on, the fish. I only want like a £20, £30 combo. It's not that costly. Can't believe there's not some combos out there. I really can't. Come on, left hand Lord. What's that birds? I think it was a bite. For the birds it was. There you go, go on. Bit of combo, go on, that's a better bite. Go on, pull down again. You go on. Yeah, it looks a bit bad. Maybe we've got a dogfish. Dogfish. Feels like peckers. It literally feels like peckers. Whiting having a go at it. Sure of it. Which isn't a bad thing. If there's loads of whiting around my bait having a go at my bait, that should attract predators to that area. So we don't worry about things like that happening. We wait for the big bites, not the little peckery bites. Looks like rain out to sea there though, doesn't it? It's going out, it's going out to sea, so we're alright, but it looks like rain out there. go, left down rod. Peckers. Honestly, they just trip the lead, they just push it along a bit. Just going to leave it, see if it goes back down. Then we know it's a fish if it pulls down. It's not going any slacker. And they're pecking away, see that? Just pecking away there. It's definitely peckers. Where's the big fish chasing the peckers? That's what we need. We need the conger eel or the bass that's chasing them to find our bait instead and eat our bait. That's what we exactly what we want to happen. Come on, last gasp attempt. Let's see if we can get a stonker before we leave. I'm not recasting any rod I reel in now. That's literally it. So come on. Left hand rod again. It could be a dogfish. Just the fact it's not pulling again once it's come up to making you think it's a pecker. Just pushing it around because it's not pulling back down like aggressively like a dogfish would. Dogfish would at least give it a tug. I might be wrong now. It could be a strap conger, tiny little strap conger. Yeah, it's definitely raining out to sea out there. 100%. them rods needs to rip off. Come on. Well, I'm going to have to have a look what's on that left hand rod and put it away, that one. It was a nothing fish. An absolutely nothing fish. Yeah, that's been peckered. I can see that bait's been peckered. Little whiting. Been having a go at that. Definitely. Little whiting. 100%. It's been a lovely, lovely morning though. 4 hours, 13 minutes. Sort that out at home. I've got a clip stuck behind the spool, it's well annoying when that happens. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, so thanks everyone for joining. Unfortunately, the big old congers just aren't playing ball here today, but we'll see what happens later on. I might be back. It's a good time of tide tonight, so size 4.0 sea weights, sharp, very Aberdeen X, good hooks, man. So yeah, thanks everyone for joining. Hope everyone's had a good one. Hopefully I'll see you later. Thank you everybody, until next time. This has been KaykDangler. Tim and Marina, I'm sorry but I'm just shutting the live. Until next time, which will probably be this evening. Catch you later.